Alright guys, I'm doing Take On Me now. Oh wait. I don't know what to mine, I'll mine this and my time. Alright guys, here's my Christmas special for Minecraft. Alright, here we go. Minecraft pathways, gravel pathways, colored in Minecraft ores. In the Minecraft air, there's a feeling of Christmas. Diamond mining, miners gliding with their new elytras, and on every new mine you will find diamond mine. Diamond mine! It's Christmas time in Minecraft! Mine and mine! Hear the mine! Soon they will find diamond mines! Redstone lamp lights and the glowstone light up this Minecraft town, and the miners get home before the creepers hear the hissing, but they can't hurt because homes are secure with cactuses all around them. Diamond mine! Diamond mine! It's Christmas time in Minecraft! Mine and mine! Soon you'll find diamond mines! Soon they will find diamond mines! Merry Christmas, everybody!
BBL, passion and I couldn't live without it. You can do it like we do it, don't doubt it. Any obstacle, we find a way around it. If you're proud of who you are and what you do, shout it. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We've got the energy, we'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. Everybody in the crowd start bouncing. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Fuck being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-Pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. What? They like, what he on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song, this is a revelation, how to get a nigga gone. Teach you a man, baby, I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction, that's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird niggas' hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-Pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. What?
Блять, я не знаю, что за хуйня. Минус 22 только снял. Я не знаю, блять, я его рот ебал.
Я въебал 2 литра пива, блять, убил его, шипал ты нахуй. Ты можешь, блядь,
Чего я тоже, блядь, 2 минуса сделал, ты охуел, алё? Блять, ну почему так всегда? Всегда, блять, сука, сливаем.
It's spray, bad spray, блядь.
Сука, сливаем. Сука, сливаем. Сука, сливаем. Блять, я не знаю, что за хуйня. Минус 22 только снял. Я не знаю, блять, я его рот ебал.
Я въебал 2 литра пива, блять, убил его, шипал ты нахуй. Ты можешь, блядь,
Чего я тоже, блядь, 2 минуса сделал, ты охуел, алё? Блять, ну почему так всегда? Всегда, блять, сука, сливаем.
It's spray, bad spray, блядь.
Сука, сливаем. Сука, сливаем. Сука, сливаем. Сука, сливаем.
Also, wir sehen uns heute Nacht im MTW Offenbach. Gute Chor, ich spiele von 2 bis 3. Ich freue mich auf euch. Rock'n'Roll. Sieh bitte an.
Hüte dich vor Coke. Ich sage, ich möchte das heute mal ausprobieren und bin auf die Bühne gegangen mit den Les Humphreys Singers. Beleuchtungsanlage, die wir hatten, dachte mal, wow, sind das geile Scheinwerfer. Ich gehe nach vorne, singe meine Lieder, wie ich sie immer gesungen habe. Und denke, wow, Dres, bist du ein geiler Sänger. Ich habe es einmal genommen. Hüte dich vor Coke. Das war sehr, sehr herrlich. 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 Versucht mir nichts anmerken zu lassen, gehe in die Reihe wieder zurück und zum zweiten Lied und denke, du bist unglaublich. Deswegen sagt auch keiner was, weil die dich so toll finden. Am nächsten Tag, ich bin oft mit dem Bus mitgefahren, um Geld zu sparen. Hüte dich vor Coke. Wow, das war sehr, sehr herrlich. 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 Das war sehr, sehr herrlich.
Welcome, Horse of Salem. We've been waiting for you, Arden. We've always been waiting.
Come to us. We are ready.
That's it, Roach. Come on now.
Let's go. Slow now. Run, Roach. Slow now.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
All of them. They looted Vizima's treasures, gold, jewels, paintings, candlesticks.
Stay out of my way.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague, we're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone got a pass.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
In a hurry.
Any news from Vizima?
Watch your step.
Crawl back under your rock.
Boring.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shit.
Everyone to me! To me!
Best wares this side of the Pontar. What can I get you, good sir? Anything from apples to Xander?
Paper, please, and a bottle of ink.
Oh, I'm out of pay. What can I do you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something. So long.
White one. Taking a peek at my wares yet? Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
You're right. Your father's a jackass.
Glad we agree. But in that case, why are you helping him?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. The Witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Sail back to Point Venice long ago if it wasn't for us.
Stay out of my way.
Say about you, what?
The nightly fairy tales.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent. So long.
To be back again. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left.
Long live the king. Try not to disturb me.
Come one, come all.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers.
Do I look like a...
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it...
So what did they do to you?
Rather not talk on it, all right?
Mind if I have a look? So long.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
White one, taking a peek at my way. Everyone to me! To me!
Sod off, you mistborn clod.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid.
Still talking about arm.
Aye, what else would...
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
the Pontar.
Arms for the poor?
Scram before I lose my patience.
Hey-ya!
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
More lifeless. Move it.
Ye seek trouble?
Don't.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
So long. Come on, Roach.
I beg you. I'm innocent, I swear.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing following that sheep?
Say what you will.
Take it easy. Go, go.
Starkey wants the Baron's men whip your arse.
Halt! Standing Jew!
Boots a bit big, maybe?
Halt, I say! I am
Oh, that's rough.
to honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights.
At your service. Let's get this over with.
Enough! I yield.
That enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
we shall meet again.
Come on, Roach.
Giving me no choice. Whoa there, Roach. Like
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Embers in a fire. Illegal.
Trusty arms for all.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. He's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Show me your wares. So long.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark. I sent my youngins to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods?
You know how it is.
Sack of
I've
flour
done
and been hauled here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
Oh, man! Nice pendant you got. Anyone want to go and jump the puddles?
What? Got anything interesting? Farewell.
We won't be as cocky once the Baron's man whip your arse.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
What are you looking at? Bothering us with your old animals.
Trusty or...
Show me your wares. We get some cards in too. Go, go.
What are you playing at? My bestie?
That stench.
See ya. What are you playing at? My bestie?
What's on your
Is it
mind?
true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons. Uh-huh.
Were it hard slaying that hog?
Stop! Yes.
Come to Pappy!
Let's dance.
Not your lucky.
searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons? Gloire en hard fille. Just destroy it.
Lost your nerve?
Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down, we don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now, we don't have to go out.
Splinter's coming up my arse.
Oh. Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your... Farewell. Gods preserve ye.
Wild Hunt swooped down on him because they didn't respect them.
Is it true? Northern women...
your skin off.
You'll never learn.
Witch fucker!
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. That stench.
deliver us from evil. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Callous as your method is, there's sense in it. Undeniably, unfortunately. What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit.
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop.
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, your
So be it.
Of course. Ah!
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down, we don't have to go a while. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now, we don't have to go a while.
priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters? Given me no choice.
eternal fire light your path.
Honor in the fatherland.
I tell you, I caught an eagle. This big, 5 foot long, thick as me arm, and so.
Ooh.
Not surprising. In water, eels grow.
Greetings again.
You're in.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So long.
Greetings.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Right one. Taking a peek at my
That
wares, yeah?
Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here, under me belt since yesterday.
A proposed Hypericum perfectum, known also as goatweed, may help with...
Everyone to me! To me!
choked to death on 3 pounds of fuck.
This be the witchman, freak of nature.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Ah! Do you not hear the hunt
Master
from my
Richard,
old
there's an
home?
elder
Same old song since you moved in.
It's infested with
None of
bees.
those since they stole
Not
the
my
cattle.
problem. Get the hell out of my house. Some horsens on.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over my head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day, a drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would... Don't fret. It's all the same to... The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven up...
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. But I know you witchers don't work for free.
Move it! That's it, Roach. Open the whore son's eyes! Show me what you got. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. Let's dance. Wonder what door this opens. Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest. Go, go.
Be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Grey-haired fellow like you's got to be experienced.
Baron Schmarren.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry. He's always drinking.
Hey-ya! Faster.
There you are, at last.
Can we go? I'd like to finally meet this mysterious elf.
I do wonder if the two of you will hit it off.
Not like I want to bet him. Just want to ask him about Ciri.
Come on!
Gavella Glan.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
What now, you piece of...
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Let's go. We might still reach the Elven Mage before they do.
But what does the Hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri, or if she tried to find him, contact him even, and they sensed her.
Very well, let's move on. Perhaps we'll come across some clues, some trace left by this elf. There's no guarantee the Wild Hunt is going the right way.
Gavella Glan.
Well,
Silvete, Larena Lunet.
that's him. That's the elf.
Arveg Var, Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one, though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tyrell, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine morass.
Vesemir told me that soon after he delivered, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick in creatures. Come on.
Anything for a hot bath. How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Well. Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way. It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, ni for de sol esser in. Cyril, ni for de sol esser in. Ein silla kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan. I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime. Thought you were in a hurry.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so. A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all. Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Now focus on the fight.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Cyril, ni for de sol esser in. Ein silla kelpi.
Let's go.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a... swallow.
Right, come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Given me no choice.
Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
That would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Geralt! Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us. Perish! Gavella Glan.
I mean, there's people in front of me destroying Waymos, there's niggas behind me destroying Waymos. There's thousands of people out here disgusted with the Trump administration and how the federal government is handling migration. People are out here with hammers, baseball bats, whatever weapon they can find. It's dark.
Pura la raza latina.
Are you mad?
No expliques Spanish, English.
We're learning that President Trump is ordering another 2,000 National Guard troops to deploy to LA, along with those 700 Marines who already received orders.
At the end of the motherfucking day, we're the motherfucking people, not fucking them. They're here to protect their interests, not us. They're locking up innocent fucking immigrants that come here to make a life for their families. I'm a first-generation American, but like I've always said, I am Mexican first, American second. And they don't protect my interests or my family's. So that's what the fuck is going on here.
And honestly, dog, this is all bullshit because my mom, she comes from Mexico and I'm over here representing her right now because ICE, they will take her if they would come right now. I'm 15, dog, so fuck ICE.
I used to be an undocumented citizen. It took me 27 years because I had to prove who I was. So when people tell me that the process is easy and they should just come in and do it the legal way, it doesn't matter. No matter how hard you try, they're gonna make it impossible for people.
They start with the immigrants. They start with the most vulnerable communities. And then once they're done perfecting their system, they go after everybody else.
They know the entire country is against this shit, and they know we're not gonna go down without a fight.
I'm proud to be Mexican. I'm proud of my roots. So fucking proud. And this is for the raza.
Fuck la raza, home. Fuck ICE.
You served 4 years in the fucking Marines for this bullshit. I'll fuck you up, Trump, myself.
If you are born on this soil, it does not matter where you come from, if you have citizenship or not, you are guaranteed due process in this fucking country.
Immigration and Customs Enforcement has set a goal of arresting 3,000 illegal migrants a day.
Fuck you, Trump. You're making the wrong moves, my boy. You're fucking with the wrong people, man. And you know what you're doing? You're getting everybody behind Mexicans, pendejo, Latinos, Hispanics.
Why the fuck are you trying to lock the Mexican people up and they got the best food? Tell me that. Tacos and tequila and enchiladas and burritos. Fucking corn on the cob. What did they call it? What they call it?
Elote.
Elotes, nigga. Come on. You gonna lock a nigga up that know how to make elotes?
That's right, baby. What's the difference about me and this guy? Nothing. We bleed the same. We bleed the same, my boy. Just like you, Trump. We're people, homeboy. We work hard. We fucking work for our family. We're family people. You don't know anything about that. You have no values but money in your mind. That's all you have. Viva la raza! Viva la raza! And everybody that's behind us.
Yesterday, raids took place in downtown Los Angeles, at least 3 different locations. One of them, another Home Depot.
Estas redadas han dejado enmarcadas a las personas con temor a venir a buscar trabajo.
Aquí piensa que estamos haciendo algo, cosas malas. Solamente buscamos trabajo, ayudar a la gente de LA que no puede hacer los trabajos rudos que ninguno de aquí les gusta hacer, construcción, jardinería, roofing, todo eso, o levantar cosas o limpiar cosas que es muy sucio o es peligroso para el humano. Aquí estamos para ayudarles a ustedes.
Acordémonos que nada aquí es gratis, tenemos que pagar renta, tenemos que pagar teléfono, biles, mandar dinerito a nuestra gente allá, a nuestros países. No somos criminales, sino gente que se viene a ganar el pan cada día, ¿verdad?
If we want to look at the cause of what is happening here, I take it back
2 raids that took place on Friday.
And that's where tensions escalated. Protesters confronted federal agents in the streets with tear gas being used to try to control the angry crowd.
Day 2, we're right here in front of City Hall. People have come to support their undocumented neighbors. The community has really came and showed out. Trump has sent 2,000 National Guard members here to disperse the crowd to try to quell this revolt. The state seems to not be down for that. Karen Bass has spoken out against the presence of the National Guard here. So we have this weird clash of like state and federal governments going down right here in LA.
There was nothing going on here that warranted the federal intervention that took place the very next day.
Trump has also made an executive order that anyone with a mask will be arrested on site, which is funny because everybody in ICE wears a mask. I don't get how that's gonna work. I'll just take my mask off then, you know what I mean? If they really tripping that hard, yeah. But fuck it, we out here to support La Raza. It's not really just like a Mexican issue, but it definitely is a Mexican problem over here because it's places like Home Depot and the fashion district that's being targeted, which is like well-known spots for like the, Paisa homies.
And they come out every day to work and hustle, and then they depend on that. They don't depend on the actual income of 401k or life insurance that they're able to, they don't have anything like that. They don't know anything about that. So
migrant workers and our prosperity as a country are like this.
42% of crop laborers are undocumented.
Do you feel like there's a reason why LA is being targeted so hard?
It's one of the largest Hispanic and Latino communities, and also involving a lot of immigrants too. A lot of illegal immigrants out here. I'm a DACA recipient, so I can tell firsthand that this is personal. They are attacking our homes, they're attacking our people, and they're attacking the main backbone of this economy, of this country. This country is built off of immigrants. It's built off of the hard labor that we do, so yeah, I mean, it's fucked up.
Sí, así es, amigo.
We need migrant reform. We don't need deportations. These folks are our brothers and sisters.
really what they need to do is we need immigration reform. We should all stand together for immigration reform so people can be here legally, people that we need to work.
As a side note, when people talk about immigration reform, they're normally talking about the broken asylum-seeking process. So it used to be that immigrants fleeing persecution, political crisis, or poverty would seek asylum upon their entry to the U.S. and typically hear a verdict from the immigration courts in a matter of weeks or months, after which they can get their work papers and begin legal employment. However, because of the overflow of undocumented migrants that have happened over the past couple of years, the current wait time for an asylum hearing is between 5 and 7 years, leaving millions of migrants stuck in the States, unable to procure lawful employment, often leading them to places like Home Depot parking lots or just on the streets. Immigration reform would mean spending less money on ICE and more money hiring immigration judges to create a fair and expedited process for hearing asylum claims and issuing work papers. The Trump administration, and by the way, the Biden administration too, have refused to take significant action to hire more judges and fix the problem, which if done correctly would be a win-win for both sides. It'd be a win for conservatives who are concerned about migrants with violent criminal backgrounds entering the country and taking advantage of people and resources. And it'd be a win for progressives who want migrants with valid asylum claims to have fruitful legal lives in the U.S. and eventually become citizens. However, none of this has happened, just widespread deportation orders by Trump.
He's not serious. He signs these papers all day long. He could sign one that required E-Verify, and he hasn't. Why? Because what would happen is all those companies like Walmart, etc., who rely on immigrant workers or workers without papers would then complain, and they would lobby against it.
When there's no food on the table, when there's no houses, people will learn.
Trump's administration, ICE, is doing is illegal and unconstitutional. They're doing exactly what the Gestapo did back in the Nazi regime, which is arrest people with no warrants, take them to court and prosecute them with no fair trial, deport them and send them to foreign prisons, and then there's no oversight regulations for them to do whatever they're doing.
I'm a white guy with some money. I have a housekeeper scared to death. I have a caretaker of my elderly father scared of being fired because some asshole might call him, disagree with him, and send him back to some prison camp in some country that's not his.
And the only difference between ICE and the Gestapo is that the Gestapo had the balls to show their faces when they were doing this type of shit. ICE is just being cowards and hiding behind those masks and their weapons and terrorizing a whole community.
What's happening right now is that Donald Trump sent the National Guard to dissemble and humiliate and arrest and harm lawful citizens exercising their right to speech and assembly. There is no world in which some spray paint or a broken window is more important than human rights.
What's going on is the fact that we got fascist fucking pig not letting us do our lawful assembly.
So my name is Jesse Blancarte. I'm an immigration attorney based in Los Angeles. Those raids are taking place at job sites. day laborers at Home Depot, people who help, create clothes at these factories or these businesses. Those aren't people who were on the street, as gang members, wreaking havoc in communities. They're family members. They're the people who support their kids. They're the people who probably their kids are waiting for to pick them up at the end of the school day. And so in this coordinated raid, people are being pulled out of the community, taken to the federal building in downtown LA, and not coming out. And on the same day, people were going into their ICE check-ins, their appointments with their ICE officers, and not coming out. And so it just follows a pattern of this increased enforcement that doesn't target just people who have criminal histories. It doesn't target people who are deemed to make our communities unsafe. It targets people who are doing the essential job that many Americans won't do. It's targeting people who are core members of their family, of their communities, who really just want to be here and make a better life for themselves and their family.
All right, so everybody from City Hall has now started a march to the federal building. The cops earlier tried to block the road so that people couldn't march along this route, but they fucked up. They didn't do it, and people are now mobile. That's like damn near at least my whole high school times 3. So about like a rack, like 1,000 people down here. The people are shooting silly strings at the cops. The cops are yeah, they're shooting. They're shooting guns. We're all being pushed back, man. And it's like I feel like a dog that they're telling me to get. The cops are fucking rapid firing. They're non-lethals. I feel like the non-lethals are also like packed with some type of irritant. It's not necessarily a tear gas canister, but it fucks you up. I feel like it's all the time. Oh, goddamn. All right. So this is what I'm talking about. It's like the rubber thing, and then these follow after it. And it shoots off some sparks, which I feel like it's coming a lot more often now. They're also banging niggas with sticks. This is a peaceful protest. We haven't done shit. It's only 3 p.m.
That's the fastest I've ever seen them start shooting people with rubber bullets. Not even 5 minutes. What the fuck was that?
A shot with a rubber bullet. That shit hurts. He's helping out right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
How close were you to the gun?
They were like 2 feet away.
What do you think? What's the difference between ICE and the LAPD?
LAPD belongs to us. They work for us. They're our police. They're not supposed to work with ICE.
LAPD eats corn the long way. I've been saying it since the beginning of today. Look at them. You can tell.
So now they're advancing. They're trying to split us, but they go shoot this old lady. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, they might. Yeah, they might shoot the old lady. Oh, that nigga trigger happy, man. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Oh, I knew it.
Pick her up, pick her up, pick her up. Watch your leg.
Oh, no.
I have a medical staff.
Let's go.
And come with me.
They know the entire country is against this shit, and they know we're not gonna go down without a fight. I understand that by showing my face and speaking, I'm putting myself in peril. But I will do it because those people in there only came here to find work and find a better chance of life from other countries in the world. And nobody is illegal on stolen land. And this is stolen land. This land belongs to the Gabrieleño tribe of Indians. And if anybody told you differently, they're wrong. These people pretend not to know history. That's why they want to erase it. They don't understand that this is our land. We did not cross a border. The border crossed us, and we're not going to leave. And we're going to fight alongside all of our brothers and sisters of all colors because LA is united, and we are a fucking melting pot of cultures, and we're a community that will stand together against injustice every time.
So we right here, made it onto the 101. Protesters have moved on here to get the message across of solidarity. These people that are targeted are criminals. These are people that are like hard at work, you know what I mean? Ripped out of their jobs, single income homes. Right here, we're just reminding people that we run the streets and the freeways.
Yo, Channel 5 News, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on?
I don't know, you tell me.
I just got here.
I think there's a protest going on.
I guess so. I'm going to the gym.
Oh yeah, what are you working on in the gym?
The quads, bro, the cheeks.
I've been fucking running a lot lately. And I feel good about it. So it's not only the freeways, as you can see, they're lined up. The whole fucking shit lined up. You got anything to say, bro?
Fuck guys, let all our immigrants free. It's a free country.
Everyone in Los Angeles should be here right now.
Absolutely, Los Angeles doesn't take this kind of shit, man.
I used to be an undocumented citizen for the longest, 27 years of my life. So I understand the hardship that it comes to being an immigrant. So I feel more responsible now that I'm an American citizen to fight for those people that don't have any rights right now. I fear for my siblings' deportation. They're still in the process. And since they're trying to take away that due process, I fear more for my life for them, that they're going to be taken away to a land that they haven't even been since they were 1 year old. It took me a long time. Even from an American mother that I had, it took me 27 years because I had to prove who I was. So when people tell me that the process is easy and they should just come in and do it the legal way, it doesn't matter. No matter how hard you try, they're gonna make it impossible for people.
You'll hear people say, my family did it the right way. My experience is sometimes when you dig a little deeper and you ask questions about what that means, you'll actually find that it wasn't actually the right way. The family members actually came here unlawfully without permission, and some benefit became available to them afterwards that allowed them to get residency. If you had a sibling, let's just say a brother, who's from Mexico, and you wanted to bring him over here because you're a United States citizen, you could try to file an I-130 family petition for him, engage that process lawfully, and it's probably going to be over 2 decades before your brother is now able to legally come here to the United States. How does it make sense to wait another 15 years after waiting 5 years if you're in imminent harm? Do you keep waiting those 15 additional years, or do you maybe take action into your own hands and find refuge by coming here around the legal process you try to engage with?
Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, they moving now. Okay, so now we got LAPD, ICE, CHP, DHS, FBI. Everybody's out here except for the National Guard. There's flashbangs going up above. We're still getting rubber bullets.
It should be noted that some migrant workers, like the ones that Saddam spoke with at the Home Depot, are not in support in some of the more outlandish direct action tactics that have been on display at the protest, particularly those involving arson and vandalism.
Yo estoy de acuerdo que la gente haga sus manifestaciones, proteste, pero en una forma no violenta, no lucrativa para otras personas, porque no somos todos. Entonces ahí nos enmarcan a todos. Tenemos que hacer las protestas, pero hacerlas con el debido respeto, tanto para los policías como para la gente, ¿verdad? Porque si ustedes se dan cuenta, se están violando muchos de los derechos de las personas, entonces pienso que no es lo correcto.
This anti-rioting sentiment is also shared by many
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. Once you finally find Siri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what's over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jabba Doin Nilin Yama. Ren! Shin Tabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me! took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, you have a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Well,
Block the passage. Maybe I can try.
leave it to me.
Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Well, good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never. Shit.
He awaits us.
You're stubborn one.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you will last.
Ugly bastard.
Blood the hand.
Angal Stamina!
Salavatkan!
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Another rift!
What now, you piece
Are you well and whole?
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
All right, let's watch this message.
Sirel, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together. Not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best. Leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
if you're hiding something.
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then. Gavella Glan. We're certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this. That silver.
Seems we did something wrong. Gavella Glan. Gavella Glan. Gavella Glan. Seems we Gavella Glan. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Gavella Glan. Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Magic. The place of power. Damn it. Magic. A place of power. solution.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
especially Kurt.
Show me.
So long.
Was in that dream again. We was running through the woods.
When he made that stupid rat.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer. Shouldn't have ate the pup.
Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself.
Witches? Of the bog?
We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us.
When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that.
He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here.
What am I?
You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs.
And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
What's your language? They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone. can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Wonder where he's from.
What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids. What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The other...
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. There you are.
How'd you find me?
See you. Come out. Found you. You can stop hiding.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
What is this?
Wonder
What?
where he's from.
Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you. If Johnny's real, he must be Prince. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it. Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Tenemos que hacer las protestas, pero hacerlas con el debido respeto, tanto para los policías como para la gente, ¿verdad? Porque si ustedes se dan cuenta, se están violando muchos de los derechos de las personas. Entonces, pienso que no es lo correcto.
This anti-rioting sentiment is also shared by many business owners in downtown LA who experienced the George Floyd riots in 2020, which negatively impacted commerce for quite some time.
The message gets diluted because you've got people like me. We don't want to see our properties destroyed. This building's boarded up because glass got broken 5 years ago on it. So here we are 5 years later, we're protesting about something that's meaningful, but busting somebody's property isn't going to help spread that message. Think in terms of somebody like me who's put 100 gallons of paint on this building in 5 years. The message is by body of people, by mass. And how do you influence mass? You keep at it. You know, pass out pamphlets is more effective. Hold signs.
Está bien lo que lo que están haciendo en huelgas, pero no se trata de destruir cosas, porque en lugar de ayudarnos va a ser todo peor, porque ahora ya mandaron la guardia, siguen haciendo cosas más malas y va a ser peor, ya entre poco ya no se va a poder ni caminar por lo mismo. Entonces hay que protestar, pero en la forma que la ley nos dice que la hagamos, sin destruir ni golpear a los policías, porque quiera o no, ellos están haciendo su trabajo. Porque ellos hacen lo que el gobierno dice que hagan, no lo están haciendo por hacerlo nomás.
There's also a sentiment shared by some that angry rioting is actually serving the agenda of the conservative establishment, who are looking for negative optics to feed their affiliate media channels, who will now broadcast clips of things like looting and burning cars anytime border policy or ICE operations are mentioned in a critical light, to delegitimize the progressive side of the aisle.
The reason the guards are here is he knows he's going to incite violence and lighting fires and looting and everything else, and he can now say that's why. That's just exacerbating everything, and it's putting on a show for the news.
This gentleman's predictions serve to be true from an optics standpoint. Here is an official edit posted by the White House on Facebook, X, and Instagram less than 24 hours after this protest was filmed.
It was a peaceful rally. What is going on right now is also peaceful.
We are expecting rallies later on.
When they show up, we gotta show up even stronger.
In Los Angeles, there is a new crowd of protesters that has been building.
CNN had it that these were rallies. Now they've become protests. I'm afraid that by tonight they become riots. If we don't have the ability to stand up and stop this violence before it consumes a great city like Los Angeles, then there's no telling where this could spread.
What they're showing is the worst part of it, feeding into the clown at the top. They're not showing peaceful masses of people with signs, right, that are coming out to protest. They're showing people that are coming out and destroying shit. And so, you know, it's feeding into it.
Still, many LA natives, particularly those belonging to multi-generational Chicano families, feel as though without making a show of force through direct action, ICE will continue with their aggressive operations in the city, thereby breaking families apart. 8% of LA residents are currently undocumented, and in Latino-majority neighborhoods in the south central and eastern part of the city, that number is estimated to be closer to a third.
We're not gonna stop. Hell no, we don't stop, man.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna stop this until this city burns down. That's how LA reacts, you know? That's how we react to things. They're trying to split up families, you know what I'm saying? And it's not cool. If you fuck with a family member, you're gonna get everybody, you know what I'm saying?
How long do you think it's gonna last?
Shit, until they change their minds on what the fuck they doing. You got kids that are born here and they're like 5, 6 years old and their mom and dad are being taken away from them. That's fucked up. Let somebody try to take my kid, you know?
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
You're not gonna win, believe it. It's a matter of time. If you keep fucking with us, the world's gonna know it. The world's gonna know it. Not only you, the world's gonna fucking know it. That we're tired of fucking bullshit. Viva la raza! Everybody that is supporting the Mexicanos and the Latinos and the Browns, fucking love for you, much love.
We're all people. We will all always be people. Their lack of acceptance of our humanity and of everyone's humanity is an insult to what we are, which is divine beings meant to be here together and to share everything.
What's up, divine beings? Let's take a quick break from the streets of LA to see how the media machine has been covering the unfolding situation in those streets. As we know, different outlets push different agendas, shaping the story out, stay informed, and don't let the media tell you what to think. All right, back to the streets of LA.
So right here on the other side of the freeway, about 4 or 5 Waymos just got fucked up. This one behind me is currently on fire. The dark cloud over the protest today. People are out here with hammers, baseball bats, whatever weapon they can find. It's kind of like one of the therapy rooms where you fuck shit up. How you doing?
Hey, this shit's fun, not gonna lie.
How many times have you destroyed a Waymo?
First time.
How do you feel about the protest?
Well, you see how I'm feeling about it.
It's kind of therapeutic over here. Are you worried about the car blowing up?
Hell no.
Fuck that fool.
Oh no. The fucking heat's burning the back, my fucking back right now. It's hot as fuck, god damn it. I'm scared it's just gonna blow up, you know. But it's really hot. I just got tear gas 20 minutes ago, and I had to lay down on the ground and take a break. Shout out to the people out here that gave me the eye wash. I found out the tear gas doesn't stick to ski masks, so yeah, it's been kind of eventful. Do you feel like this situation going on right now in LA could just be a possible performance being put on by Trump, or like a way to sway people's opinions?
I can't say for sure, but a lot of the things that he does seems to be performative to even sometimes just distract. I mean, what were we talking about as a nation before the raid started in Los Angeles? We were talking about this big, beautiful bill that is going to take money away from programs like Medicaid, give tax breaks to the wealthiest people. It's going to balloon our deficit and be way too expensive. And then you had Elon Musk break ties with Trump and have a public dispute between the two of them. And that's all you saw in the news. And then all of a sudden, now we're talking about raids in Los Angeles and immigration enforcement and insurrectionists and anarchy and mobilizing the National Guard and the Marines. So I'm not saying it's purely meant to distract, but oftentimes if you follow Trump's presidency, things like this happen that distract away from the thing that they don't want you talking about.
Where the fuck was all this January 6th? Huh? Don't you feel shame? Taking fucking kids from their fucking families? Don't you fucking feel shame? Abducting and kidnapping innocent fucking people? But nah, you have to support Trump's fucking Nazi-ass regime. Yeah, you look at me. Look at me specifically. Remember this fucking face. Remember my face. Because after today, you're gonna really remember all tonight. Get ready, because it's gonna be a long-ass fucking night. I hope you guys get paid in overtime. I hope all those billions and billions of fucking tax dollars that you guys fucking get, it's all fucking worth it for tonight. Because you guys are gonna fucking work for it. Good luck. Channel 5.
What's up, man?
Yeah, so day 2 got a little bit hectic when night fell, to say the least.
All right. Oh, man.
I got the plate. I'm coming to your house at 5 in the morning.
As far as day 2 night footage goes, we're still talking to YouTube right now and kind of examining their terms of service to figure out what's explicitly allowed and banned from the platform, and they're being pretty cool about it. And I'm assuming that we should be covered in time as journalists for the footage that we got, but we don't have like Associated Press credentials or like official journalistic certification.
High power, some like fucking Hollywood.
Has a great time with their family and loved ones. 5.
Channel 5 live worldwide, Hollywood and Vine.
Fuck the authority.
Let's dance. bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickle peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Watch out!
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gaze, fire waning pale. Pop! But Spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired mold.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it to you. Here it is. The dagger. place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
Greetings.
Nice village. Aye, a real pearl of the swamps. if you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, Master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas well, we get along well enough.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Looks like rain. Magic. A place of power.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Come no closer. I know whence you come.
A voice from within the tree.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly along the thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a Gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The Crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
I'm back.
I've been waiting.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Magic. A place of power.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's nothing lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Not open it.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Lord's free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
spirit was trapped in the tree.
That of one who once cheated death. But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight. You've rid the world of a great evil.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it. Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing. We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We left beast enclosed, saw the omens. We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of. A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame. She fell into our hands. Elder blood. The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep? Like a lamb. Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole. Well said. We'll just have a sample. I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth. Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Very slowly.